still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here? That beam of... This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dan? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things. Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, that is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
you're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning?
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny...
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean,
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, that being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns how the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they...
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the... Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
and what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility. But then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helgan.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come?
Where else? From Rena, obvious.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed?
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not—
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job. It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been—
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil—
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all—
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to—
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Keith. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way.
Everything... I came out great.
Oh, it's you two.
You both...
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create...
What about you, Shion? How do you...
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renin in the... Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. I don't think she wanted the... Maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace... She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel...
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end, I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy. The one type which we... And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though,
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion,
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our...
So if the...
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man.
Is the Rena...
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the... Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside, but we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, but as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard, so I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it, but I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's... That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else. I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we...
Yeah.
Effort 35 might know the answer, but... You know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want, so thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind.
Huh? No, what were you saying? Come on!
Anything?
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already!
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you...
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least...
You can't be serious.
Listen, the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay, but you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen, okay, I understand. and I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see...
I can see anywhere within the...
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this...
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now...
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women use?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil after...
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere with...
Wait.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any...
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core.
We gotta go all the way down just...
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to...
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says...
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't... All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is, but after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the...
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what...
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead...
So the idea... Question.
I wonder...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hey!
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
I think Hoodle senses something.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Hey, Rinwa.
Maybe it's... Poodle,
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I won't forgive you!
It's on!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
No backing down!
Fear that
Everlasting negative.
There it is. That's our target.
I won't forgive you!
Here! Great! Not my turn!
And again!
All we have to do is get rid of that thing.
Get lost!
Megasonic thrust! I
thought you were going to wreck.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
An opponent like this should be easy. My turn!
Annihilation! That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
We got the advantage.
Good. You just have to...
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right!
Damn.
I guess.
I feel like somebody's
Oh, hey!
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quick, go.
Yeah,
Right.
got...
Yeah!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... What the... Oh, again. Maybe if you did it. Calm down. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word.
Calm... What the...
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's... Report back to Bregan.
I see.
All right.
Got it.
What?
Huh? That ain't funny. Huh? What? That ain't... Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
Coming through!
Raining Slash! Prepare to be taken away! Demon Lash! Raining Slash!
The spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Do it!
Hit him!
In an instant!
Impact Cross! Demon Lash! Blow away! Eagle Ray! Do it! Raining Slash! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We can really make weapons with this?
Something. Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Ooh, indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see. Right.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey, Law.
Hey!
Even at... Who?
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just...
Hush! Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite.
Really? Do you hear any...
What? No!
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff?
Its charm really shines.
He's in his own little world.
You get just like him when he...
You're right.
Huh? Why are you...
That treasure. What a sweet... sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Sure is good. Right. Right.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Finally. If only we could have...
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot where...
Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time. Most likely.
Likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them? Okay, off we go.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
It's you!
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people. And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others.
Me? Impossible. Death. Death closes in on me.
What?
That's Almatrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Lunar
Let you all down.
Forgive me, I could do without my pain.
I never miss!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Got
Raining slot! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Raining slot! Try harder! Rending you apart!
Attack time!
Annihilation!
Raining
Hooray!
flew away! Try harder! Raining slot!
I'm just getting
This one's all mine! Megasonic!
There!
Megasonic thrust!
I'll heal you all!
Descend from the wind! Eater! Spirits within the soil. Awaken and reign!
Lunar corruption!
Flew away! Death shall not
Gemini
be
Aqua!
slot! Masterful dash! Flew away!
Top field!
No light! Can't end here!
Don't give up! Lightning!
Inspiration!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Water, hear my call!
Benediction light.
Searing flame! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here we go again!
Benediction light.
Ready to go!
I really
Cyan, here's a healing art! First aid!
Can't move!
Don't leave me!
Awaken and wreak havoc! Try harder! Flew away! Masterful dash! No further!
First strike! I'm on a roll now! Armor won't save you!
Power surges through.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Far enough!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Healing circle!
From beyond! Try harder! Megasonic thrust! Here!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Try harder! Bending you apart!
Pull myself together!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this!
Here I come! No escape! Negative brain slap!
Hear me! Till my fury!
Blow away!
Burning!
It's over! Stop! Here! Can you take it?
One more!
Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade!
Reload!
Vacuum blade! No further! There!
Eagle
No! Can't end here! I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from dead to big.
No further.
Here's a healing art.
Blow away! Training slip!
I'll bring you back.
Blow away!
Resuscitation!
Talon Hurricane!
Training slip! No rest. Try harder!
Dragon!
Let the marksman hit. I can't heal you forever.
Tornado drive!
Cyan in back into the fray. Art expert coming through.
Swallow dance!
Training slap!
Shattering the pieces!
Blow away!
Time!
Raining slap!
Eat this!
This isn't looking good.
Gemini
The flame inside me yearns
now
to
I'm
be
in the
let
groove.
free.
On your knees.
Burn!
Tower Hurricane! Air pressure!
Blew away!
Inferno punch!
Can't move!
Burn! All finished! Here and now!
Everlasting dark!
Negative gate! Everlasting dark! Negative gate! Not my finest! Everlasting dark!
What was I
No
thinking?
dawn shall break this night!
By the power of water! Can't be happening!
Demon Lash! Eagle Ray! Now or never! Swallow dance! Eagle Assault! Blood! You are bloody hell! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Can't move!
For Swallow Dance!
Thank you!
Elusive field!
Stay away from my friend!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
Back to
blast!
the
I'm all stuffed up! Catapult! Annihilation! Eat dirt!
No further!
Catapult!
No further.
Lunar corruption!
The
Lunar
picture
blast!
of hell!
You're mine! Annihilation! Where are you going?
Everlasting
Glacial
dark!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Everlasting
Freeze
dark!
laser!
Negative in your head!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Regeneration! I'll heal you all!
No rest for the First strike! Raining
Healing circle! Talon core!
Eater!
Cyan instant!
Talon hurricane! Catapult!
Searing
Raining
flame!
blast!
Reload!
What? Blow away!
Lunar corruption!
Heal!
Gemini
Tectonic punch! Megasonic drop! Here!
Here's a healer!
Megasonic cap!
First aid!
Swallow dance!
Cyan, back into the fray! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Now or never!
I can carve through
All together!
Benediction light!
Sighted!
Heal! Blow away! finish you here and now!
Eat dirt!
Benediction light. Eat this!
Mega Ray!
I will lose. Not now, not ever.
I'll heal you all!
No further!
That's enough!
Healing circle! Not in your dreams! Mother, hear my call!
You'll pay for that!
Glacial Spear, here's evil!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Raining slash! Not done yet! Raining slash!
I never miss! It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
They
arts.
smite with blackened blade! Do it! Raining slash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Reflect on that sword! Blow away! Raining slash! I'll finish you here and now!
This debt shall not be. Watch yourself!
This
Incredible power!
Here we go! First strike!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my deck.
No! Can't end here!
I'll
smash you!
Here goes!
On the
Sword
line!
from Death's Abyss!
Super swallow
Don't
death!
mind if I do!
Can't get out of this!
Ready to go!
Not done yet! Inspiration! One more! I'm on it! There you go!
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Mega Ray!
Picture of hell! Benediction light!
Hear me!
I owe you
Flame
one.
of Fury! Burning
Being
Strike!
interrupted.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Swallow there! Raining slash!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Raining slash!
I never miss!
Blow away!
Cyan Instant! Swallow there! By the power of
Raining
water!
slash!
He's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quietly!
Here's a healing
I'll
heart!
smash you! I can't move!
Ready! Cyan Instant! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
That's much better.
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
I've let you all down.
Raining slash!
Graviton Field! Searing Flame! Reload!
The picture of
Benediction light.
Water! Hear my call! all day! Spray! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Benediction light.
Freeze Lancer!
Heal! Blow away!
It's in your hands
All
now.
mine!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Not today!
Resuscitation!
Raining
No
slash!
rest for the wicked.
Can't move!
In the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Gemini Aqua!
Not to the
Death's Abyss!
Not my finest! No further! Ready to go! I owe you one.
Let me show you what my art
into
can do!
everlasting
Rise and
darkness.
shine!
Another incantation ruined.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Resuscitation!
A new lease on life!
It's in your hands now.
No paper!
Reload! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
I'll finish you here and now! Blow away!
Water, hear my call!
That freaking does it!
Spread! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I've let you all down. Elusive deity!
Rotating fire! I won't give up!
You! Stay away from my
Imbue
friend!
this vanquished.
Resuscitation! Ready to go! Denied!
Lease on life!
Forgive me.
Resuscitation! Water, hear my... Roll! Spread! Hear me! Sir!
Talon sword!
Freeze Lancer!
Easter! Eagle ray! The picture of hell! Anything in order is all done!
Strike!
Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Raining Talon hurricane!
I'll bring you back from
Blow away! Death, I'm on a roll now!
Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Glacial Spear!
Piercing burn!
Watch it! I'm ready!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Storm!
You require a hand.
Talon Storm! Burn!
Does it hurt?
Inferno Punch! Blow away! I'm just getting started! You into
I'm nearly done for. You can't get out of this!
Lunar
Shattering
Blast!
pieces!
Benediction
Attack
light.
time! Raining Storm!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Darkness! Negative gate!
Spirits within the soil.
Fury!
Inspiration! Do this all day!
Can't end here!
Everlasting storm! Negative gate! I'm on a roll now! Rending you a bloody hell! I'll tear you apart!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane! Fire! Everlasting darkness!
Healing Circle!
Can't move!
By the power of water! Mega Ray! Dragon to the
Take this! I can carve through. I'm just
I may be less
getting
pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not since meeting you.
Hold on to
Should've
your
kept my
arts.
mouth shut.
Here,
I owe you one.
here's a healing.
I've healed myself. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with blood. Resuscitate! Benediction light. Heal!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Not in your dreams!
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. No further.
Nothing gets
Watch yourself.
by me.
I sense incredible power.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here we go again.
Burn in hell! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Try harder! Thanks!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor.
Here goes!
Seismic rupture. Elusive deity. I'll finish you here and now. Blew away. Raining flash.
In a vine?
Blew away. Rolling onward. Walk like far enough. Air pressure. Super swallow away. Raining slash. Done for done. Everlasting swallow dead. I'm on a roll now. Raining slash.
Not today!
Benediction light.
Heal. Raining slash. I'll smash you. Blew away. Raining slash. Blew away. Super swallow dead.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
There!
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal, but even now it haunts me! The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many... Don't follow me! Leave me be! Leave me alone!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he...
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive, but now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to...
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to...
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, I'd... No, even after that, it's entirely possible that my...
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the...
Yes.
I think Hoodle senses something.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh-ho! Oh-ho!
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's...
Your cooking has...
Shion.
Hey, Al.
This looks...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you... I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Grant me the strength to march on! Raining strike! Let loose! Raining
In a bind, ready to go!
Leave the agile one. I'm not done! Flew away! Your barrier!
No art of being interrupted.
We did it! Flew away! The tempest got you!
Now
Your
it
fist
is
ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Flew away!
Glacial Spear.
Good done!
It's mine. Airborne Beast. My second.
Thanks!
Eat this! Anything in
Take
order
this!
is flying freaks! Why did they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Flew away!
Soaring blast!
Raining blast!
Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear.
Can't get out of this!
Eat this!
Raining blast! Storm! Flew up!
Can you take it? You shouldn't have messed with
Let
me!
me help.
Stardust!
Denied!
being interrupted.
Annihilation!
Raining slash! It's on!
Benediction light.
Raining slash!
Damn it!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together.
You picked the wrong fight.
Benediction light.
Flame of fury!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Here's evil!
Raining
I
slash!
never miss!
Dance on the wind!
Here I go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'll finish you here and now! Raining slash! Awaken and blow away!
Healing circle!
Raining slash!
I'm sorry, Tom.
Do it!
That helps.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dispose of the trash.
Blow away! Lion Heart! Blow away!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Hold on to your art. It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Raining slash! Blow away! Megasonic thrust!
Into the shadows!
This one's all mine!
Prepare to be seared, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Blow away! Raining slash!
We
did it!
Cyan Instant! Back into the
We
fray!
did it!
Mega Ray!
Blow away!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Pierce!
Downfall!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Guess I misread the landing. Always good to be back in familiar... You're...
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that—
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore.
Right. Hey, Hootle? Hootle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's take care of yourself, Hootle. Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Oodle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here. And he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go. Hootle's the only family I have left.
Then it's settled.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants. And that'll never...
Are you sure about this, Hootle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey...
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to...
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well...
Yeah. We'll both...
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hootle!
finally made it.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Ganquill. Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
What by the power of water!
This one's mine!
No further!
I'm like bait to them!
Benediction light.
Don't mind if I do!
Move
Corruption!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Save you!
To be let free!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Burn!
Rending you apart!
Raining Flash! Swallow Dance!
We got the advantage!
Good.
I'm ready!
Just have to make sure we
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Megasonic Thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Raining Slash! Blew away!
Eat this! All minutes you hear it now!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Swallow Dance!
Vacuum Blade!
Take this!
Vacuum Blade!
Take this!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they... But I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're...
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt...
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought...
We haven't...
Grant me the strength
Megasonic Thrust!
Whirlwind Snap!
Not today!
I can handle it! I can carve through armor!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
This one's mine!
Denied!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Shout!
Come and face me!
I'm on it! Here!
Thanks!
Annihilation!
Prepare to be sealed on the weaker foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk before doing. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Not today! Megasonic Thrust!
Do it!
Blow away!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Just look at this.
I wonder...
Is this a... dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Mega Ray!
No escape!
These things really get on my nerves.
I'm on
Glacial Spear. Here,
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let them march
Provide
with me.
assistance.
All yours!
I'll bring you down.
Inferno Punch!
Water!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Finally timed Walt.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rain Flash!
Just getting stalagmite.
Ignite!
Glacial Spear.
We did it! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
You're mine! Rain Flash!
Reinforcements?
Blue
Hurricane! Into the shadows! Mega Ray!
Crush!
This is it!
Rain Flash! You're done! You're mine!
Glacial Spear.
Keep coming. Eat this.
I'll run you around! Blow away! Rain Flash!
I never miss.
Talon Hurricane! I'm not done!
Take
this! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! First strike! Blow away!
Want this?
Raining Flash! Blow away! We did it!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm almost there.
Megasonic Thrust! You picked the wrong... We turned the tables on you.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go. You're melted.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
More?
Glacial Spear.
Elusive deity.
Raining Slash!
Rotating
Blow
pile.
away!
I'll smash you. I'm on everlasting.
This one's mine.
Negative gate. I'll tear you apart.
Raining Slash! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! One more? No escape! You're finished! Start up!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Green gate.
Ignite!
Burn to the shadows!
Bloody howling. Take
Mega
it.
Ray!
Blow away!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon shell. Inferno
No
punch.
escape!
Masterful dash.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Shut up! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Even in such a harsh environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go...
Get lost!
Me the strength to march on.
Blow away! I'm not done! Raining Flash! Come one, come all! Raining Flash!
Insects should stay on the ground.
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Yours to be let free!
I'm only getting
Raining Flash!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slot then?
Just pointing it out.
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alfie.
Let the mark on the wall now. Burn! Rip and tear!
There!
Blow away!
More!
Raining flame!
Reload!
Next!
Where are you going?
Raining flame! On your way. Next! Blow away!
Gemini Aqua!
Air pressure!
So I still had room to grow.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Tear you apart!
Cyan Instant!
I shall ensure you survive this.
If it's in the sky, it's gone. These ones can run rings around us.
Raining slap!
Glacial Spear.
Flame
Pierce
inside
Evil.
yours to be let
Freeze Lancer.
Megasonic thrust!
Let me
Here I
show
come!
you what my arm is
Megasonic
for.
thrust! Not today! You're mine!
Tectonic Punch.
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blow away!
Lunar Corruption.
You're Take this!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you guys.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
To be let free! Megasonic thrust!
Rending you a bloody... Oh, now I'm real mad.
Raining slap! Blow away!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
I'm ready!
I'm ready. Astral Energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way.
Raining slap!
Mega Ray.
Here I come! Now I can let loose! I'm not done!
Corruption. Two heads.
In a bind?
That's not even fair.
Raining slap!
Lightning.
Blow away!
Downfall.
Raining slap! Blow
I'll
away!
lift you up.
Raining slap! Blow away!
I can carve through. I'm just
Lunar
getting started.
Corruption.
Resonate with the
Raining
earth.
slap!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you guys.
Well, I certainly won't
I
argue.
never miss.
Triple dash!
Another incantation ruined.
Raining slap! Blow away! Raining slap!
Gemini Aqua.
Watch this.
Awaken and raining slap! Blow
See what
away!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Raining slap!
Cyan Instant.
Blow away!
There you are.
Raining slap!
Pierce Evil.
Here we go.
Megasonic
Freeze
thrust!
Lancer.
I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Ignite!
Shattering of pieces! Attack fire!
Lunar Blast.
Oh, now you're
Blow
talking!
away!
No further.
Raining slash!
By the
Blow
power
away!
of
Carve
water.
through armor!
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Strike!
That's enough!
Mega Ray.
Talon
Annihilation.
Raining slash!
I'll finish you here and now!
Confiscated.
A thrilling
I'm ready to
performance.
unfold. This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth!
I will heal you all.
Scream bathed in blood.
Healing circle.
Bloody
Here I
howling!
You picked the wrong fight!
Cyan is back into the fray.
Blow away!
Eat this!
Annihilation.
Raining
Searing
slash!
flame.
Blow away!
Let's tear him up!
Try
Take
harder.
this!
Cyan
Can't get out of this.
Blow away! Take this!
Demon Blast!
Raining slap!
Ready and
Blow away!
raring! Armor won't save you!
Raining slap! I have no limits!
My reach is even wider.
Raining slap!
Duel.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Looks like some solid equipment. equipment.
Let's see what you've got.
Time to let it rip. Time to cross blades. Okay, here I go. Not today. Raining slash.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Raining slash. Raining slash.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Air pressure.
Hear my call! I never miss!
I'll tear you apart. Now I can let loose.
In a bind?
Raining slash. Raining slash. Blew away.
I hope this thing is medically approved. I can carve through walls. I'll stop this time.
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm just getting started.
You picked the wrong fight.
Leave the chargers to me. Resonate with the earth.
Raining slash.
Hear my call!
Strike. Take this.
Watch this.
Elucidate sword.
Awesome.
You're going blast. Strike.
Eagle range.
Lunar corruption!
Benediction
Raining reverse.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have... Let's see what you've got.
Far enough!
Not on my watch!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
That bus is driving me mad.
In a bind?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly!
Save you!
Can you take
Eat
it?
this!
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Hear me! Burning!
Raining slash.
Hear my call!
Raining slash.
Negative gate!
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Let's give it a whirl!
Pierce.
Baby
Megasonic thrust. Pierce.
bloody howling!
Megasonic thrust. Pierce.
Swallow down! Negative gate!
Megasonic
Hear it
thrust.
now!
Okay, here I
You're not holding anything back.
I am only beginning.
Seriously?
Me too! Yeah, I'm not even trying!
Raining slash. Take this.
Sweeping them up is a one-man job, by all means. I mean, you can help if you want. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I shall ensure you survive this.
Okay, here I go.
Where are you going? The picture of health!
No further.
It's over.
Will this help?
Blow away.
Swallow can!
We turned the tables on him.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Now I'm in the
Blue
groove!
escape. Megasonic thrust. Take this.
There's more where that came from.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
No backing down! I can carve through armor! Raining slap! Raining slap!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Watch this! Raining slap! Blew away! Hurricane! Raining slap! Burn! Blew away! Try harder!
Gemini Aqua!
Blew away!
Mega Ray!
Raining
Power of water! Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane! Raining Griffin Tear! Blew away! Raining slap! Blew away!
I'm ready!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Can't get out of this! Blew away! Raining slash!
That'll bring you down!
Blew away! Try harder! Raining slash!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Hear my call!
Get ready and rare! Raining I can carve through armor! Blew away! Deity! Burn! I'm on a roll now! No dawn shall break this night! Raining slash!
Lunar Corruption!
Blew away!
Lunar Blast!
Raining slash! Inferno done! Denied!
Lightning!
Don't mind if I do.
Downfall!
Raining Super! Do it!
Shield!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Yes, aren't you?
Come and face Lion Heart!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Raining Swallow Dance!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Raining Slash!
Resurrection!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
I'm ready!
Raining Slash! Blew away!
Dragon
Raining
You're
dead!
Help this!
Raining Slash!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation! Raining Slash!
Leave the charges to me!
Blew away!
You're an expert! Coming through! You're mine! Outstanding form!
Megasonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword! be a breeze. Get in, get out. Burn it hell! Super swallow dead! Lion hawk! Raining slash! Blew away! Hurricane!
I think I'll
Can't
pass
get
on
out
the
of
hand.
this!
Lunar
Blew away! Roll now!
Gemini Aqua!
I can carve through armor! Doesn't hurt! Take this! Take far enough! The tempest will tear you apart! Blew away! Within the soil.
Where are you going?
I'll finish you here and now! Blew away!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
You picked the wrong fight! Crumble!
Radiant
Blew away!
fire!
Sword! Raining
Can you
slash!
take it?
Lunar blast! Lunar blast!
Elusive deity!
A thrilling performance.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Blew away!
Water!
In a vine! Raining slash! Blew away! I'll finish anything in order! Shouldn't have messed with me! Okay, here I go! Show me! In an instant! Impact Frost!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear!
Lion! Eat dirt! Talon Sword!
Freeze Lancer!
Raining Slash! Hurricane! Calamity! Raining Barrier! Flying Freak!
What can I do?
Still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Blew away! Burn in hell! Okay, here I go!
Eagle Fly! Lunar Blast!
Raining Slash! Megasonic Thrust!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Al. Less talking, more doing.
Raining Slash! Take it! I'm not done!
There! And it's gone!
You made quick work!
Want me to
pick up your slash then?
Just pointing it out.
No, you can't!
Siren Instant!
Here I go! Swallow Dance! Blew away! Talon Hurricane!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Blew away! Ready to Swallow Dance! Strike! It's over!
Ready to go!
Mike with blackened blade! Strike! You're mine! Strike!
This one is mine!
Me. Yours to be less great! I'm ready! Blew away! Show me! In an instant! Impact Frost! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here's a healing up!
Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Here we go again! A wall shields from calamity. Barrier!
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Let's cut our losses. As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Come and face me! Ignite! A wall shield from calamity! Raining slash! Take this! Inferno punch!
That'll bring you down!
Raining slash! I'll smash you! Deny! Door begin! Does it hurt? Raining!
Radiant pierce!
Begin! Raining slash! Swallow dance! Burn!
Searing flames!
Rotating fire! Blow away!
I'm out of ammo!
Rain slash! Blow away!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Raining slash! Blow away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm like it does it! Healing power!
Raining slash!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here's a healing
Blow away! Blow away!
Leave the enemy arms to me!
No complaints here! Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat dirt!
Blow away!
I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
The malady your art cannot fix.
Now I'm in trouble!
Do it!
Raining slash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to... Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or...
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one.
There are so many of them. They were all...
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo, that much is damn sure! Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Flew away!
Barrier! Swallow dare! You're mine! Searing flame!
It's over!
Reload!
Raining slash!
Leave the
Take this! Raining slash!
Searing flame! Reload!
Let's tear him up! Now you see what I can do! Raining slash!
Bloody hell! Its head is weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Raining slash! Flew away!
I'm on it!
Talon hurricane!
Water! Hear my call!
Ignite! Elusive deity!
Spread!
No one shall break this
Glacial steel! Pierce the eagle! Outstanding form!
Swallow away! Raining slash!
Lightning!
Flew away!
Deathfall!
You're mine!
Back into the
Go away! You're finished!
Annihilation!
Up! Awaken and wreak
Mega
havoc!
ray!
Flew away!
Annihilation!
Super
Mega ray!
I'm just getting started!
This one's mine!
Raining slash! Flew away!
Incantation
Will
ruin.
this help?
No further! Flew away!
Healing
Raining
surfer!
slash!
Anything in
Flew
order!
away!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for
I owe
me.
you one.
Confiscate!
That helps.
Reload!
Flew away! Raining slash! Not today!
Mega ray!
Masterful
Gemini
attack!
Aqua!
Now I'm in the groove! Eagle dive! Tempest! Here!
Glacial spear! Pierce the
Megasonic
eagle!
thrust! Tempest! Here! Crumble!
Thrilling performance.
You're mine! Burn!
Now I'm in the groove.
Fluid
Tornado
escape!
corruption!
Raining slash!
Let's do it!
Zero!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Flew away!
Radiant
Raining
power!
slash! Flew away!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Flew away!
Mega ray!
Super swallow
By the
day!
power of Fluid
Take this! Flew
Annihilation!
escape! Flew away! Raining slash!
marksman handles
Flew
it.
away! Eat this!
Hold on to your
Now
heart!
you see what
Here
I
I
can do!
come! Confiscated!
I'm
all stuck up!
My turn!
Mega ray!
Flew escape! Eat
All
this!
good things come to an end. A
Glimmer
scream,
dragon!
bathed in blood.
Lunar corruption!
Flew away!
Gemini Aqua!
Raining slash! Flew away!
Talon
Raining
hurricane!
slash!
Sighted!
Radiant
Radiant light!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Eat this! Flew away!
I'll tear you apart!
What's this?
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Talon hurricane! You're mine! I'm
Lunar
not done!
corruption!
Heal!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done!
Watch yourself.
Natural defenses are fake.
Incredible
I'm
power.
a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
I would never! Here's a healing art!
Now I'm in the groove.
First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can handle it! Searing flame! Reload! I'm almost done!
Negative gate.
Annihilate!
Being interrupted.
Take this!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Not on my watch! I owe you. Radiant
I could do without this pain!
Mega ray!
Flew away!
Annihilation! Radiant pierce!
Whirlwind snap! Now I can let loose!
I'm on it! I'm out of it! I'm all stocked up!
Raining slash!
Elusive deity.
Flew
Here we
away!
go again.
Raining slash! Talon hurricane! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be really slow.
Raining slash!
Can do!
Flew away! Take this! Ether!
Let me free you of your power.
I'll smash you! Raining
I'm
Flash!
going to need to use
Blow
all the
away!
power of my healing art to
Raining
deal with
Flash!
this.
Ready to go! Talon Hurricane! You're mine! Glimmer Dragon!
I'm on a roll now.
Eagle Attack!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome.
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say. So, we're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's... Flip... on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation. Then.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
finally made it.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's...
No choice. March on. Lion on. Raining
Being interrupted. This one's mine. This is gonna need all of us together. Not on my watch. Water. You go for the weak point.
Blow away. Everlasting shot. Raining slash. Blow away.
Hear me.
Can you take it? Eat that. Blow away. Burn in hell.
Now I'm real mad!
Spread!
No further. Blow away.
Anything in armor is
Raining
mine!
slash. Blow away.
Armor won't save you!
Raining slash. Blow away.
Angel Ray!
Raining slash.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite!
It's wide open.
Won't escape me!
Blow away.
What's this? Bloody howling!
You're finished.
Everlasting darkness!
Another incantation ruined.
Charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I can do without
Hey,
Cleanser!
the flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Will this help?
Blow away.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What are those? They look like Shion's...
Not real ones, though. They're just like that...
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's...
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit... Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or...
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could
Sounds like that's
So if Dana exists within all of us, that unity could potentially act as...
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing?
I know it's a long shot.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be...
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renaissance.
Things are different.
So here's a...
Right, here we go.
Let me help.
Ignite.
First aid! Primed and ready!
Here I come.
Take it, that'll bring you down!
Glimmer Dragon. Blow away. Be careful, everyone.
carve through
This
armor.
one isn't normal.
Shield from calamity.
Stay calm. We got flyers.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it! That's my
All
trick.
yours. Raining slash.
I'm
Blow
ready.
away. Allow me to help you. Recover! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Power of water! That'll bring you down!
It's gone! Raining slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Let me show you what my
Raining
heart
slash!
can do! Leave the charge to me! You're done!
I healed myself.
Take this!
Here's primed and ready!
Take this! Raining slash!
Freeze
Blew away! Hold nothing back!
Elusive deity!
Blew away!
Can you take it?
Raining slash!
Raining sonic blow! Here I come! Spread! Glimmer threat!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of water!
Tempest!
Mega
Blow
ray!
away!
Elusive deity!
I'm on!
Hitting pile driver!
Here I come!
Soaring
Rush!
take this! Begin! You make this well left! Lunar blast!
This one's all mine! Take this!
Away!
I'm not done! Raining slash!
Lightning!
Blow away!
Do it! We can really make weapons with this?
Coming through.
Burn!
Lionheart! Let loose! This one's mine!
Raining slash!
It's a duel of the eyes!
Burning strike! You may quit glacial fear!
Want me to pick up your clunky airborne?
Just pointing it out sounds like a job for yours truly!
Blew away!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Raining slash!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
I'm not done!
I'm all stuffed up!
It's over!
Annihilation!
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant!
Impact block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hey, new equipment!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Blew away!
Burn! Lunar corruption!
Raining
By the power of
This
water!
one's all mine! Raining slash!
I'll finish you here and now! Lightning!
Raining slash!
Dragon flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Crumble!
Begin!
I'm just getting
I'm
started!
ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Get lost!
Not today!
I'm on!
Lionheart!
Raining slash! Blow away!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am!
Slash! Blow away!
Searing flame!
Here I come! Blow away!
Watch it!
In a bind?
Raining slash!
That'll bring you down!
Blow
Now
away!
you see what I can do!
Raining slash! It's on! Raining slash! Blow away!
Elusive deity!
Raining slash!
I'm on a
Blow
radiant
away!
hit!
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame!
Raining
Reload!
slash!
Hit there! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Hitting
pile
What is...
Eagle
Hey, you okay? I can still do this!
Now I'm real mad!
Blow
Searing
away!
flame!
You're
Reload!
finished!
I'll come Eagle assault!
I'm not done! It's over! Blow away!
Hurricane!
Raining slash!
I'll I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything in armor is all mine! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Coming through! Dragon Lion! Here I come! Strike! Another incantation ruined!
Your body services in next week!
Megasonic thrust! Here! Megasonic! Can't get out of this! Yours to be let free! Lewis! Attempt it! Raining flash! You into the enemy wields arms too!
We'll soon see about that!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eat dirt! Calamity! Raining flash! Go again! Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Denied!
You're finished! Let me free you of your power!
This is what my art can do.
You're mine! Our arts are being interrupted. There you go! I shall ensure you survive this. Elusive deity! Eagle ray! That's freaking counting! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Ready and ready! Raining flash! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Super swallow dance! Healing solid hurricane! Just let me free. Sorry,
You do the same for me.
Raining flash! Not today! You hear it now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Reflection light dim. They might be raining flame! Resonate with the earth!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Raining flash! First strike! Raining flash! Negative gate!
Healing circle!
Dark away! So much for sitting this fight out. Nope, that'd be silly. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Healing circle!
Raining flash! Not today!
In the group!
Raining
Burning strike!
I'll tear you apart! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Blew away!
Shine!
Raining slash! Elusive beam! Blew away! Hitting raining! Such unadulterated fury! Struck! Shattering! No further! Pieces! Attack time!
Radiant!
Eat this!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
I'm on it! Raining slash! Blew away! All finish here and now!
Spear! Pierce the
On the wing!
Freeze
On board! Blew away! Raining slash!
Show you what my art can do.
I'm not done! Dance on the way! It's over! Here I come! They might black and blade! Storm! Here I come!
Let them
Blow away! Execution! Raining slash! Resonate with the earth! I'm not done! Eagle assault! Burn in hell! You hear it now!
Searing
Blow
flame!
away!
Reload!
Do it!
Raining totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Right, here goes! Strength to march on! Harder! Water! Hear my hell!
Shield from
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
No
Grant
choice.
me the strength to
This
march
one's
on.
mine!
I'm like bait to them.
Here!
Blew away. Radiant blast.
Corruption! I'm not so good with airborne
Take
targets.
this. Do it.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go! I'm only get radiant here!
Inferno punch.
That'll bring you down!
Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. First blast.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
The radiant blast.
If it's in the
Blow
sky,
away.
it's mine!
Inferno punch.
thank you.
Cyan instant!
You're not holding anything back.
Radiant blast.
Seriously?
Me too. Yeah, I'm not even trying.
Let's refrain from losing.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Well, I see.
Excuse me.
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? It'll It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lion!
We can really make weapons with this? Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Don't...
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Grant me the strength to march on! Okay, take off your flank! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear. They look cute and stuff, but they're big more.
Burning slash! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Your blade moves like
No sooner
I just
said
let my
than done.
instincts take over. High faster.
No further! We got the advantage! Blew away! Onward! Blew away! Raining slash! We did it!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Blew away! Raining slash! Just getting blew away!
Blood.
Raining bloody holiday! Swallow dance! Blew away! If it's in the reach, it's mine! I'm on it! One more! Blew away! Masterful dash! You're mine! Resonate with you! Here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Lunar collision! Raining slash! Blew away!
The enemy here is on us too.
You'll soon see about that.
In the group! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has a limit.
More? Flew away! First strike! Everything flew away! Negative torque! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Within this...
In an instant! Impact block! Wait, more? Everlasting jump! Raining flash! Negative gate! Flew away!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
Reinforcements?
Negative gate!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Steer us within the soil.
Flew away! Awaken and wreak havoc! Raining slash! First strike! Flew away! Raining slash! Masterful attack! On your knees! First strike! Here I come! Air pressure! Flew away!
This one's mine!
Raining slash! Flew away! Here I come!
What?
Negative gate!
I thought you were going to wreck my place.
I'm not nearly finished yet!
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Ignite! Masterful attack!
You make quick work of more!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Raining slash!
Things to pull myself together!
It's over! More? Here I come! On your knees! No further! Flew away! You're finished! Flew away! On your knees! Flew away! You picked the wrong fight! Air pressure! Take this!
Not on my watch!
Great next more! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Flew away! Lightning strike!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! I'm not done!
Within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon flash!
Now I'm real mad!
Flew away! Strike! I'm not done! It's over!
Freeze lantern!
All good things on your
It's over!
bullseye shield! Nuts!
Get out of my...
Oops, right, sorry, thanks. Step back, this one's all law.
Lost!
Me the strength to march on! Raining flash! Flew away!
Take
this! This one's mine!
I can
Those
carve
flying
through
creatures are a
armor.
real pain in the
Shield
butt!
from calamity.
You picked the
I'm
wrong
going
fight!
to go for the weak point!
Run you through! Raining flash! Flew away! Raining
I
flash!
take this one.
Flew away! Talon hurricane!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here.
Into the shadows!
Flew away!
Mega Ray!
Raining flash!
Eat this!
A thrilling performance.
It's weakened!
Glimmer dragon! This ends now!
Eagle assault. I'll finish you here now.
Lunar corruption!
Strike! No double.
Raining slash!
I'll tear you apart!
Raining slash!
Negative gate!
Eat
Smite with blackened blade!
Talon hurricane! Raining slash!
Eagle dive!
Crush!
Execution!
By the power
I
of
have
water!
no limits! You're mine!
Take this!
Raining
Searing
slash!
flame! Reload!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed. The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under...
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying...
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire... So doesn't that mean we're already...
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb...
What's the matter, Rinwell?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the...
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact, it's almost as though I can...
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we...
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans. Like the... If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But...
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
The 'Cause 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 '
What just happened?
Are you alright? Rinwell?
No, I'm...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
I'm sorry. I really am, but I know now. Rena's great spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's...
Yes, exactly. Originally, but that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants...
What do you mean, one world? How is...
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that...
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the...
The Great Spirit is scared, but it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and...
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would... At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient earth, water. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the... Knowing all that, Rinwell's finding...
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying... And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seemed to be doing everything in their power to stop. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that...
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because...
If that's all true, then... Well, it's more than...
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together an
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said...
If the world had been whole from the start, there'd be no Dana and no Rena. No masters or slaves. No lord.
To think...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant
Eat it! Now I'm in the groove!
Radiant Light!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Elusive deity! I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all.
Grant me the strength to mark north!
I'm going to need to use all
from
the power
calamity.
of my healing
Last one out gets eaten alive.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Let's see what you've got. A wall.
I don't even know the word
calamity.
defeat.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it is... in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant... Is there that much point getting rid of it? This thing is medically approved.
Another incantation ruined. Power surges through.
Inferno punch!
This one's mine!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Freeze, Lancer!
away!
Pierce! Let me show you what my art can do!
Ready to fly!
Shield from
calamity!
I'll coming through!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Damn it!
Talon Hurricane!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it. Sorry.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Watch it!
Raining Flash! Take this!
Air pressure!
Raining this!
Watch this!
Out of ammo!
Blew away!
It was
Raining
nice while
Flash!
it lasted.
Blew away! Raining!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
being interrupted. No, I won't give in. These fists has got your name on them. No further. Super swallow dance.
Glacial spear.
I can carve through armor. Inspiration. I could do this all day.
Glacial spear. Here's
I'll
evil.
end you. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Benediction.
This one's all mine. I can do this all day. Burn in hell. Just enough. Flew away. Far enough. Raining slash. There. Eat this. Back to the blade.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our
Flew
watch.
away.
That'll bring you down.
Raining slash.
Radiant
Houston.
I'll heal
Raining
you all.
slash. Do it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Okay, here I go. Talon hurricane. Raining slash. Flew away. Shattering. Raining slash.
Such unadulterated
The
fury.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Now we're not. I'll smash you.
Here.
Raining slash. Flew away.
Steering through.
I'll thank you.
Lightning.
Megasonic thrust. Rending you a bloody howling. Here I come. I'm not done. Negative flew away. Raining slash. Hold nothing back. Raining slash. Flew away. Do it. Shout.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
This could be useful.
This... Looks nice and tough.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No. This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it to see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming! Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, you understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Talon Hurricane!
Raining blast!
Watch and sleep.
Air pressure! Armor won't save you!
Resonate
I'm on
with the
it!
earth!
Talon Force!
Annihilation. Hear me.
Blow away!
Fury.
Burn in hell!
Hurricane!
Rip
and
and
tear!
I'm
Blow and shit!
Get Walker!
There!
Catapult!
It's over!
Do you require a hand?
That in a bind?
Such unadulterated
Raining
fury.
blast! Blow away!
Heal! Tectonic punch! Never!
I'm only getting started.
Picture repel!
Annihilate.
Denied!
Benediction light.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Spirits within the soul. Awaken and wreak havoc.
A super Talon Hurricane! Ready, slap! Blew away! Ready, slap! Blew away! I'm ready! Just getting started!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Blew away! Ignite!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got what to make.
Blew away!
You've got me surrounded!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
What in the world is this? No place here!
Let me free you of your power!
Take this! Glimmer Dragon! There you go! I feel
Where
like
are
me
you
again.
going?
Ready, set!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Let me help!
Hurricane! Blew away! Eagle Dawn! I'll finish you right now! Blew away! Smash you! Tempest engulfed you! It's on! Blue Tempest! Dragon Shell! Ready, slash!
You picked the wrong fight!
What? Get all the ready, slash!
Let me free you of your power.
Blew
Watch
away!
yourself.
Ready,
Incredible
slash!
power.
Watch it! Watch it!
Annihilation!
Ready, slash! Heal! Blew away! Let's freaking done this! Ready, slash! Blew away!
Now or never.
Ready, slash!
Lunar
Blew
corruption!
away!
Can't get out of this.
Arch field! Gemini ultimate!
Benediction
Ready,
Not in your dreams!
Not now, not ever. Okay, here I go.
Another incantation ruined.
Do it!
Ready, slash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly...
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! Coyote one.
Radiant
You're mine! I'm not done! Raining flash! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here,
Blow away!
It's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
No, I won't give in!
Swallow dead! Blow away!
I'm just getting started!
Healing
Blow away!
Pull my part together!
Blow away!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! That's much better.
Raining flash! Burn!
Take it! Cosmic rupture! Inferno!
Blow away!
On your...
Strut!
I'm on it!
Blow away!
Tear you apart! Stop!
Blow away! Raining
Flash!
No further!
Eagle fly! I'll tear you apart!
Raining flash!
Sorry to trouble.
Blow away! Raining flash!
In the groove!
Raining flash! I'll hold nothing back!
I'll face you!
Blow away!
Tornado drive!
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash!
Arc shield!
Megasonic thrust!
Here's the Evo!
Here! Megasonic thrust! Here!
Eat this!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Cyan is
Begin!
It's time! Raining flash! Blow away!
On your
Raining!
Off my focus!
Try harder!
Healing flame of fury! Burning good!
Blow away!
Eat this!
Healing
Raining!
Free blazer!
Raining flash!
Here we go again!
Gemini over swallow dead!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Show you what you
Eat this! Talon
Blow away!
Take! Blow them away!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together!
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Swallow dance!
Annihilation!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Raining Fistful, all mine!
Annihilation!
Raining Slash! Can you take it? Ignite! Benediction Light.
Talent Hard!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Blow away! Is this it?
Don't give up!
Talent Hurricane!
Grind and rend!
Burn!
Resuscitation!
Green fade blood.
That'll bring you down!
Bloody howling! Watch this! Stalagmite! Raining Slash! Swallow dance!
You
and me!
From here on out! We did it! Healing circle!
Prepare to be healed! Raining Slash!
Back into the amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back! Watch this! Blow away! No further! Talent Hurricane! I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow. That's me.
Here, let me heal you.
Hear my call! Spread!
I'm on it.
Yo, Helene! No more dithering!
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Raining Slash! Burn up! Burn! Raining Heal! Blow away! Raining Dance! You're mine! Can you take it? You're finished!
Marksman
I'll
hand!
finish you here and now!
This is
Take
it!
this! Crescent Blow away!
Steering
Raining Slash! The flame inside me is yours to be let free! I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Try harder!
Illumination!
Not today!
I can do this all day!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Get down!
Raining Slash!
This is it!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Blow it! You're done!
Nothing can hold now!
Try harder!
Benediction.
Eat this! No further! Raining Slash!
Number one!
Stop! Try harder! Raining Slash! Blow away!
I never fit!
Raining Slash!
Armor won't save now!
See it through! You and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Xion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. And a sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Burn! You will suffer at my hand! The fury of lightning! Enough of your foolishness! There! I shall erase everything! Blow away!
control others to keep from being controlled. But that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips, each strike spreading a speed of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way that you can do this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Explosive ring! You will beg me for mercy! Ignite! Power is all! Splendid blast! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
月日が流れてもあなたとならば人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は向き合えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる銀色に輝く月照らす君の瞳その奥に宿す痛み消してくれる誓い聞こえてよありがとう信じるよ聞こえてよありがとう信じるよ続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよありがとう
Let's go!